Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's O'Neal. And Paul pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Halliburton kicks to George. On the wing, Granger. No good on the triple. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And George gets it to go.
And gotta be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. 8 points for him. Driving the lane, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. From deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Indiana off to a slow start. They trail by 11. Outside, George. Granger inside the line. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Good on the three-point shot. Williamson's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And easy to appreciate Paul. The way he handles the ball is remarkable.
Here's Halliburton. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Took him no time at all on that one. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Pelicans leading by 17. There's Williamson with the three. Not going to go that time. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The shot's good from Granger.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Holiday against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Third team foul.
Holiday looking for an opening. Puts up a deep three. And that one is off. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. And here's Halliburton following the three from Drew Holiday. And that one's good, George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Paul for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Halliburton, that's good. New Orleans leading by 19. Outside Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 22 is their biggest lead. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Stolen by Granger. Here's George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 20. Oh, he misses the dunk. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Paul. And it's good off the back rim and in. Paul's got 9. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Holiday, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside Holiday gets the 3-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 30 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 11. O'Neal inside, working on Williamson. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. There's the drive. It's deflected, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both free throws good from Holiday. 40 seconds left now here in the second. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Williamson from long range drains the 3-pointer. He's got 12.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack, love it. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Such a wide open look. Holiday's got 35.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pelicans on top, just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. And so here is New Orleans. There's Williamson with the 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Williamson's got 15.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And here's Holiday after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Really left alone that time. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. This one for three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, George. Indiana moving it around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Halliburton passes to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Holiday. And the shot goes in. Holiday's got 42 in the game.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything? Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Williamson. That's short off the rim. Granger up top. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Halliburton. That one's good from the corner. Halliburton's got 19 points.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here is Holiday. And he has 42. Yep, it counts.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Pelicans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That free throw good from Holiday. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Halliburton hits them both. O'Neal against Williamson. Williamson double team. And Cousins kicks to Williamson. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton inside the three-point line. From deep, George. The shot misses. Holiday with the defensive effort. And he drives in. And Holiday with the slam.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Halliburton against Paul. Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 21. And here's George for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end. And Ingram claps back.
Ball against Halliburton. Now George from the arc. And the Pacers another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ingram passes to Paul. Back to Ingram. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting ones that he takes.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. New Orleans on top, running away with it. And we'll be back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1. They get the rebound, Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Halliburton.
They've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now Granger, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Count that one.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. New Orleans with the ball. Williamson with it. George picks him up, and it's Williamson missing. Daniels against Ingram. Outside for George. And a miss there on the triple. To the paint. New Orleans moving it around. Ingram against O'Neal. Ingram passes to Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
For 3.
Ingram's got 6 assists in the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Paul. Tries the spin move. Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Here's George. They need this. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Halliburton against Paul. Shoots from the elbow. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Granger.
You've got to be on exactly the same page to connect on that long of an alley-oop.
And even then, it's a tough play. Paul for 3. The shot, no good. And it's the Pacers' ball. Here's Halliburton. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Paul kicks to Ingram. From deep 3-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana. Granger dishes to George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And the Pelicans with possession here. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
3.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Halliburton, no good. Williamson from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
And you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it.
Can you dig it?
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Now here's Williamson, pass to Cousins. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Cousins.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Halliburton, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Pass to Paul. There's the steal. Now here's Halliburton. The floater, and it's good on the layup. Halliburton's got 5 points.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
And Paul gets it to go.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
George feels it out a bit. Driving in, he got a piece of it. Williamson for 3, drains the triple.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George's shot is off. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Williamson misses. And here are the Pacers now. Takes a 3. And it's Paul George with the 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday up top. George defending. And that one's good. Ingram.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Substitution for your Pacers. Artest.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Artest. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. New Orleans in the lead. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Halliburton for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And Paul gets it to go.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Outside for Halliburton. 3-pointer O'Neal. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside. Pass to Person. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Rebounded by Cousins.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Paul passes to Cousins. And here's Ingram. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Here come the Pacers. 3-pointer Halliburton. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 11.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Paul passes to Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Holiday hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
For three, O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. He has 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score offense.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Paul. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Paul's got 9.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Floats one up. Inside. Halliburton gets it to fall. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Hurston's shot is good. Pelicans trail by 6. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 12 points for him.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good work defensively by Cousins. Holiday has the open look. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And there it is for him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Here's Person. That three's off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Paul's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Fades and shoots. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. Person's shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Williamson passes to Ingram. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. No good from outside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Daniels against Cousins. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. Now here's Holiday. Lots of room. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Holiday's got 11.
Holiday gives it.
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. From deep. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton outside. The deep 3. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Ingram. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
New Orleans leading by 6. Wing shot on the way, and all around the rim that time before dropping. 13 points in the game. Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Person. And here's Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And the basket by Holiday.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Halliburton outside. Daniels the screen on Paul. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Person passes to Halliburton. Cousins with the steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Holiday powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pacers trail by 6. We've got Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. They get the rebound. Pass to Sabonis, and stolen by Williamson.
Indiana foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Holiday. Shot from the wing. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
A guy who can absolutely get you shots. Holiday is a true two-way threat.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Here's Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Sabonis.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
First free throw is good.
At the line. For Indiana.
And Sabonis drops them both. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Paul with it. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Oh, wow! Look out! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Holiday buries hits it from outside.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Sabonis, and he slams it down.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Here's Holiday. Shoots a three. Nope. Now here's O'Neal. Not a lot of room, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. From downtown, the triple drop.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Holiday. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Takes a three. It's money from deep.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
From low range.
Good.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pressure-packed free throw, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
The drive by Paul. Shoots from 12. Oh, a perfect jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's off his leg. And it's whistle to kick. Halliburton fires.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Sabonis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And they can't afford to commit a foul here.
And the free throw, no good. Halliburton with the steal. Timeout, Pacers. Timeout, timeout. Start it. Here's Person for the win. Cashes it in. The Pelicans call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
They swipe it. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Williamson against O'Neal. That one's in, his first shot this game.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. A wide open look here for Holiday. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Granger against Ingram. Granger passes to George. Over Holiday. And it's George missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the basket is good.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
First team foul.
Granger against Ingram. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Paul kicks to Holiday. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 5. A shake. And the slam dunk by Granger.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
That's a 2 from Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 11-2 run. Now, Williamson. He's covered by Halliburton. And good that time.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
O'Neal, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Outside Daniel.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Now here is O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal high post. For 3. Pelicans pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
O'Neal misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here is Halliburton. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Deep two from Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Offensive rebound. Daniel. Trying to end the drought. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 6.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul dishes to Holiday. 4 seconds left. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Number 43, Pascal Siakam.
It could go. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. The Pelicans leading. Ball fires from way outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul passes to Ingram, stolen by Granger. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. That puts them in the lead. Lewis has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. A drive by Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And a deep 3 from George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Holiday. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got 7.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Granger kicks to George. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 4.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Paul. Baseline J on the way. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Williamson. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam left side. And And taken away by Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
As to Williamson. From about 16. Nice jump shot. Good. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Lewis passes to Siakam. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
That bucket in no time at all. Siakam's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. Here's Ingram. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
A deep three from George. And Paul pulls it down.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Paul for 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 11. Paul with the 3. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Pacers leading by 12. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 6.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the center position. George double teamed. Inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Holiday attacking. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williamson double team. The kick out to Holiday. All alone. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
George finds Siakam. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Holiday gets the bucket.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Holiday against George. Releases. Danny Granger pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Holiday. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Double team Sabonis. Siakam inside the three-point line. Jump shot is good that time. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Drains the three-pointer. Paul's got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Holiday inside the line, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Holiday's got 12 points in just the second half. Outside Lewis. That ball is nice speed that time from George.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swing man. George showing how selfless he can be.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Ingram.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Ingram's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Stolen by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Pacers leading by 6. Ingram comes with the double team. Granger dishes to George. Granger passes to George. Over Holiday. George, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Williamson left side. Back to Ingram. Holiday against Siakam. It's rebounded by Indiana. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pelicans trail by 6. Down low. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Holiday with his head up, looking to create opportunities for his teammates.
Siakam misses. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Paul against Lewis. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Ingram. Here's Paul. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Lewis dishes to Granger. Lewis kicks to Siakam. From past the arc, and Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's Paul. Ingram passes to Holiday from about 19 feet. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holiday's got 18 points just in the second half. Siakam outside. Pass to George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Ingram. Oh! Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. The shot is good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Ball against Lewis. From outside. And it's off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Siakam off the glass.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
A three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Drain from outside.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Chris Paul. The long shot, no good. Pacers leading by 12. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Takes the shot. Paul rips down the rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And he misses the J.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are sometimes that you miss.
Siakam against Williamson. Off target from outside. And it's the Pelicans' ball. George with the ball. From way back. The shot is off. It's Ingram on the wing. Lewis covering. And there's the dunk. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's George. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williamson fires. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Tries it from 16. Sabonis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Williamson with the block. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. So
New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Reed. What a terrific move that is.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Karen gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson against Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's New York with another.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Brunson. And it's New York with another.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Here's West. On target from range.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Karen gets the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Reed, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, he's not settling. Melo taking it to the D and making himself get to the free throw line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Pass to Brunson. Shoots a fadeaway. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Johnson with a bucket.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Pass to James. And it's New York with a rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
James brings the double team. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
West, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Karen gets the bucket.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Here's West. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And it's Karen missing. Oh, it's Los Angeles now to the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Brunson passes to Reed. From downtown, gets the three ball to go. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Just such a terrific dunker.
Yeah, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Guerin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Wow, potent offense. It's been... Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, way out there. Jalen Brunson.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
For three, James. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
From deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Doesn't go that time.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. The Lakers trail. From deep, Johnson. A minute 53 left in the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Reed passes to Garrett. He takes it in. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. From deep three-point range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's West. Elbow shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. West has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Count that one, Reed.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Johnson against Brunson. James outside. Pulls up on the wing. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
The shot by Johnson, no good. A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's the New York Knicks, ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Johnson passes to James. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. James has got 9.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Here's Reed. Outside Brunson. Spins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's Johnson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 10.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
There's the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks leading by 10. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Reed. Got a hand on it, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. It's both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the basket by West.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Nice move. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Johnson with a bucket. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
For three, Anthony knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Personal foul.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Here's Reed. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 13. Down low. Ball stolen. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. 1:07 left in the third. Fires for 3. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 23.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony. And they get it back. Brunson, a good look. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
James can't get it to go. New York leading by 16. Outside Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And New York has possession. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Reed. Outside Brunson. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New York with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Here it is, fans.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Brunson to the right side. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 19. To the inside. Pass to Guerin. James with a steal. To the paint. It's intercepted. And he's all alone. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass is perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shot on the wing. Shot's blocked. Here's Ewing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Johnson against Brunson. They need this. And the layup is good by Johnson.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's Ewing, and a two-handed jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Johnson. It's stolen. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Anthony misses. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson misses. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul.
So he gets them both. New York leading by 21. Pass to Ewing. Sinks that one from the post.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's West. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson into the lane. Deflected. And stolen by Anthony. The 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Puts up a deep 3. And that one drops. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Launches a three. James, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brunson scanning the floor. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. West outside. Pulls up from the corner. Count it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
The drive by LeBron.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Three-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. On the wing, James. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. James has got his second basket of the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The Knicks off to a quick start here, leading by 5. And that one's good, Guerin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thank you. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Shaq, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Now here's Anthony. A three ball. And again, it's a New York three.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. A putback. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's West. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. West outside. On the wing, Johnson. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in. And it's a tie ball game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Anthony. Launches it from deep. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. West outside. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And that one, good. He's got 7.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Latrey and Jerry West hits from deep.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so both teams trading. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from James. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Brunson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Sinks that one from the post. He's got 10.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading. Baseline jumper, and the basket by West.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. There's the triple. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. From deep three-point territory, the rebound by Ewing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And here is Johnson. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. On deep, Brunson. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Guerin. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for New York.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Johnson. 10 points for him. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. 40 seconds left in the first half. O'Neal kicks to Johnson.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Anthony against LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And yes, it's good. 14 points for him.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
49. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Now here's West. James in the high post. Pass to O'Neal. Look out, Rim! Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's West. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony.
Whoa! Big time!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Garrett. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. A 2-point game. Shaq can't hit. Guerin passes to Reed for the lead. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. West with the steal. Pass to Johnson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Ewing left side. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's got 12.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Brunson. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
And the dunk by Reed.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-man.
And here's Reed. Following the three from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A nice shot by Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Johnson for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 8.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Brunson. Jacks up a three. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Here's LeBron. And here's West for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that is a big-time three, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin into the 2. Lakers leading by 8. And here's Johnson outside, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Shaq down low. He's guarded by Ewing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Stripped it away. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. No good from outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West gets the bucket. West has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. James fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Outside Anthony. It's good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Off his leg. And the refs whistling a kick ball. It's James. Johnson outside. Puts it up from 15. No good.
you're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers leading by 7. Beyond the arc, and it doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And good that time.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson outside. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Count it!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that one is good.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Anthony, count it, nails it from 14.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
James outside. From 15 feet away, it's good.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Reed with the steal. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
James looking it over. Cleared away by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. He drills the three.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
The Lakers on offense. O'Neal. It's blocked. Here's Gary. Tosses it up. It drops.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And that one good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Brunson passes to Guerin. And it's rejected. It's stolen away. Pass to Anthony. Driving to the basket. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And he jams it home with authority.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
The Lakers with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Reed, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Guerin. Goes up on the baseline. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Reed's got 6 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Ewing passes to Reed. Some room here for Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now, here is James. The three-pointer off the mark. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Johnson finds James. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. New York working the ball around now. Brunson passes to Reed. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's never easy from that distance.
Wow! How about that?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Brunson with the bucket.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ewing. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they'll get another chance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Ewing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Double team on James. Here's West, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Brunson gets it to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Tipped, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Johnson. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Guerin. Pass to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's picked off. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Knicks leading by 14. Guerin, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Brunson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And that's now 10 points for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. It's both from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Here's West. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Brunson passes to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. From the high post. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And the basket by West.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Brunson passes to Reed.
Lakers foul. Jerry. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Knicks leading by 14. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. Pass to Brunson. The baseline J is on the way, and it's New York scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Guerin. Takes the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Reed. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 19. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And that one's good, Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
James, left side. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. The three ball. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Brunson. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's New York, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Reed, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 16 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to West.
Come around.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. West has got 21.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
New York working the ball around now. To the inside. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one drops. 14 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Johnson for three. Sinks the tray.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 15. Inside, here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Up top, Reed. Wide open. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. He's got 21. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Reed's got 8 here in this quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 15. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brunson passes to Ewing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Reed. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
To the wing, right side. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 11 in the second half.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Abdul-Jabbar sinks it from distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so it's New York, up 19 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Johnson passes to James. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Reed goes in. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Fires from way outside, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Gasol's checked in for the Lakers. Bryant comes in for James. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Garrett, the pass to Reed. From the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And he gets that one.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Here's Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Gasol grabs the board. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And it's New York with a rebound. To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And here's Gasol for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brunson passes to Garrett. Back to Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the inside, O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brunson, he got a piece of it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Gasol. Again, Los Angeles.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And Gasol with the block. Out to the right wing. Lets it go. West misses. New York leading by 21. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Johnson with a bucket. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out left to the wing. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. West. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Reed. Here's Anthony. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Anthony's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. West misses. Brunson passes to Garrett from the baseline. And it's New York scoring again.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Gasol grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Offensive board. No good that time. Oh, deflected. Fires away from way outside. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Knicks.
Just can't let you.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Murray. Fires the 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vandeweghe's got the first points up on the board for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Iverson outside. Buries the 20-footer.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 5.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, Doncic following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
That's tipped. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. The 3 from Anthony, hands it from downtown. He has 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Doncic has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. For 3, Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
And the shot goes in from Maguire.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Yes, this building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. Feeds away. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Outside, Aguirre. Second chance shot. That one goes. Count it. Aguirre's got 8 points.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Jokic, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Nowitzki left side. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to Blackman. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Luka taking it in. Here's Nowitzki. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Murray surveying the D. Trains it from 17 feet out. Murray's got 5 points so far.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Here's Vandeweghe. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Iverson with the ball. Iverson darts in. Here's Vandeweghe. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. He's got 9.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Nuggets trail. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
3 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Blackman. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Iverson left side. Anthony against Nowitzki. Back to Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's good from long range. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Oh, Iverson showing range.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 2 points. That one goes. Donaldson's got his first 2 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Murray, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And here is Doncic. He's got 21. Pass to Blackman. That 3 off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Deep 2 from Murray. Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 18 points in the game.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And the shot goes in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Deep 2 from Murray. And again, it's Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. And off the prime, and in it goes. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Aguirre against Iverson. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Aguirre. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
On the wing, Iverson. He's got 9. Murray outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. 5 to shoot. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 26 points for him. Outside, Aguirre. With the drive, Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 5. It's tipped. Here's Blackman and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Donaldson, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Murray. Basket counts. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Anthony. On the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Vandeweghe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Murray against Doncic. Kept alive. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Nowitzki. Deep 2 from Murray. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Murray's got 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Iverson outside. Fires for 3. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead, leading by 10. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Denver leading by 7. Murray outside. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Jokic with the steal. Doncic with the steal. Lets loose a three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Murray against Doncic. Doncic with the steal.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and head the other direction.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good. Iverson. The Nuggets leading by 9. Jacks up a three. Dives for it. And the turnover again by Denver. Dallas now running out of time. Doncic fires from 19. That one goes.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Murray shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Nowitzki, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Vanderway. Wire covering. Plays it in off the window.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Iverson outside. Fires the three. Three. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Missed on the three.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Doncic with the steal. Takes the three. Knocks down the three. Now here's Murray. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. No good from three. And here are the Mavericks now. 8-point game. Doncic. And there's the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and Anthony gets double teamed. And no good, the dry spell continuing for him. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic fires. The three is off. So we see Denver get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Vandeweghe. Drives to the hoop. Here's Iverson. Wing shot on the way. Again, Denver scores.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Blackman passes to Aguirre.
First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Doncic passes to Blackman. Clock at 6. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Iverson. They get the rebound. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Murray finds Anthony. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Murray, down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Murray passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 6. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Anthony outside. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And there's the screen. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Got it up. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the basket by Blackman.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Pass to Murray. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by one. Pass to Vandeweghe. Inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The floater, Luka, elite.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Iverson's got 8 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
To the right side. On the take.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And Murray launches it from deep. Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Outside Murray. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Got a hand on it. Fires from way outside. Anthony grabs the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic down the lane. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 21.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Blackman. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. Murray against Doncic. Ooh, aggressive take from Murray. What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. And it's now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. From 18 feet away, Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Doncic outside. They get it again. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray with it. 11 points in the game. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Shot from the wing. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And here's Murray. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Again, the miss by Murray. The Mavericks lead by 3. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Jokic on the double team. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray passes to Jokic. From behind the arc, he buries it from 3. Iverson's got 11. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Three-pointer Anthony drains the triple. 13 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Blackman. 23 points in the game. That one goes in. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Shot is up. The putback. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. And it's Denver with another. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. High arcing shot, And count it. Now 5 for 7.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Iverson. It's tipped. And it's turned out it's going to... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 shots.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 14 points.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Pass to Iverson. The 3. The rebound by Aguirre. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Here's Blackman. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. Whoops. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jokic the screen. He takes it in. Offensive board. Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, misses the dunk. It's tipped. The Mavericks trailing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Blackman, no good. Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded. Jokic, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 28.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jokic, yes sir! The finish with the jam!
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Murray. Here's Jokic. Shoots it. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Oh, it misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Anthony. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Another chance. Rebounded by Doncic.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Murray. And he gets it from 15.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range, the shot. It just works. Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 2-point game. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
The triple drop.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Misses the 3. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Oh, what a move. Oh, he jammed it.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The Nuggets want a timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Anthony fires, and it's over! It came down to one play, and the defense held its ground. What a play! And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here.
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Drops in the tray. Here's Denver now. 4-point game. Pass to Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Nowitzki with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a...
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that! Wow.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. The guy's got the game.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Out to Doncic. Shoots a fader. Sinks the three-pointer.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Good on the shot.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. Now here's Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And Doncic, here we go. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Taken away by Anthony. Jokic kicks to Murray. The 3. Offensive rebound. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Out to Doncic. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Here's Iverson going inside, and the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Wide open look here for Murray, and the three ball is good.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Blackman, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 15.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Blackman. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Blackman. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here is Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
To halt the run, Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 22 from outside the arc, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Shot from the wing, and another miss by Denver.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Iverson outside. With the teardrop. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Kicks it out to Iverson. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Nifty move. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
To the middle. Iverson right side. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Iverson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 9 points.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Murray, no good. Murray's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Here's Blackman. That misses off the backboard. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot's good by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray, good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
17 seconds left to play here in the half. And Nowitzki puts up a down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Here's Iverson, the layup off target. Takes a 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Dallas running away with this one. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic right side. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Here's the teardrop. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And a dunk by Aguirre.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Again, the miss by Murray.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic against Murray, the 17-footer. Here's Vandeweghe. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. A nice shot by Doncic.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And a deep three from the... Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that! Wow.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Murray. And another miss by Denver. So it's the Mavericks now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Doncic, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The drive by Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Blackman, and he has 28 points for the game. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
With the step back, here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Aguirre passes to Blackman. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got 31 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Takes the 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 assists in the game. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And he comes up with the deuce.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Mavericks ahead, delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fun. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Plenty of space. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Stolen away. Lets the 3 fly. Nowitzki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
I mean, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second personal.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 14 points here in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Nailed from three-point land.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Blackman and another basket for Dallas.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic. Here's Anthony. Outside for Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits the jump shot. 14 points for Jamal Murray.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
That one falls.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
And it's Jokic missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
They get it back. And that one's good, Anthony.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. They double him with Jokic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. And a big-time jam right there.
No, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And here are the Nuggets now. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Yes, that goes in.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
For three, Murray. And no good that time. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn. scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Kidd. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Outside for Irving. The three. Nice D from Durant.
And that's exactly how tightly you
hold. Oh, big time right there.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Curry over Irving. Curry, no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Curry passes to Arizon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Brook Lopez.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
Good on the second one. Irving against Curry. Fades away. Oh, nice D from Curry. Shoots over Harden. The rebound by Carter.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
They grab their own miss. Got it. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
That one from long range.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Chalk up two there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Carter. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Woo! Way up top. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. The insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Left side, Harden. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 6.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
The Nets with the lead. The deep 3 from Durant. And the Nets, another 3. Durant's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Curry. Oh, nice D from Carter.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot clock at 6. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the 2nd quarter.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Count it. Harden's got 8.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Harden scanning the floor. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Nifty move. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Irving against Curry. Outside for Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Harden again missing. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game. Excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Left side Durant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Curry. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Here's Harden. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden. 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Got a piece of it. With some arc. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Harrison. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You just have no idea how Irving's going to attack you in that situation.
Here's Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And that's now 6 points for Durant.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 19 points.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Durant, the pass to Barry. And there's a 3-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now with 4 on the clock. Curry creates inside. Now Harden. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Harden's got 15 points.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nets lead by 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's stolen by Irving. Shoots over Curry. Lopez.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Irving looking around. The kick to Durant from the arc. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Back to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
On the wing, Durant takes a 3. The rebound by the Nets. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Harden. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Nets leading by 7. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. He drops it from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Now the Nets with it. Up top, Harden. 22 points for him. Goes up on the wing. Again, the net score.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches it, and the net's another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Durant with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn. 19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Durant's shot is off.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And he gets it to go. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 19 points.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Outside Carter. Pass to Lopez. Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Irving. Harden fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Carter rips down the board. Nets leading by 13. Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. KD gets a step. Jams it home.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Knocks down the trifecta. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Curry. With the shot. Cleared away by Lopez.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Durant. can't hit it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
At the line for two, Rick Barry.
And he's good on the second. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Durant fires. The three ball is down.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws foul.
Warriors trail by 17.
Oh, hey, how about that? Big time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse. Irving. He just drills it from way back.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Come get it, come get it.
5 on the clock. Takes a three. Harden with a rebound.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Carter. Shot's no good. Durant looking around. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Harden. He's off from three. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Curry. From deep. Money from three. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Now Durant. And the basket is good.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Curry with it. 18 feet out. Yes! Locked in on the J. Durant fires. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel